대부분이 날 가질 수 있다 착각할 때 많은 건 원치 않아 맘을 원해 난넌 심장을 도려내보다가 아주 씩씩하게 때론 씩씩하게 새하면서 내가 어쩔 줄 모르게 해 나지막히 불러줘 내 귓가에 도는 휘파람 피던 이대로 지나치지 마요 너도 나처럼 날 잊을 수가 없다면 널 향한 이 마음의 fire 내 심장이 빨개지잖아 점점 가까이 들리잖아 휘바람 휘바람 바람 바람 휘바라바라바라밤 휘바람 휘바람 바람 바람 휘바라바라바라밤
왜 배가 안 와? 왜 배가 안 와? 내 맘, 내 맘, 내 맘, 내 맘. 내 맘, 내 맘, 내 맘, 내 맘. 배 이미 많이 나왔어요. 큰일 났어요. 소리 들려요? 내 배 빵빵 소리. 휘바람 바람 바람 휘바람. 오늘 날씨 그렇게 좋았는데 여러분들 뭐 했어요? 업데이트요? 스테키 회사랑 데이트라. 저보다 더 안타까운 것 같은데요? 내일 못할 듯? 방송? 스케줄을 조금 짜볼까요? 아, 또 방송 터졌었죠? 똑똑 계신가요? 방송 터졌었어요? 지금 이제 다시 돌아왔나요? 펑! 13일부터 19일까지요. 월요일은 노블레슨이 해요. 낮에 발로란트를 한번 해봐야겠다 이번에. 갑자기 화요일에 왜 잠수를 타죠? 무슨 일이시죠? Happy Saturday! 야옹님 안녕하세요. 여덟 시 안 될 것 같긴 한데, 아, 넉넉잡 9시로 할까요? 이제 수요일마다 또 일을 가게 돼가지고. 근데 걔들 갑자기 왜 화요일에 잠수를 타신대요? 화요일에 저 뭐 하기로 했어요? 화요일? 화이트데이구나. 뭔 날인가 했네. 김민지입니다. 안님 안녕하세요. I am 뿅아. 뿅아입니다. 뿅아. 22일에 오늘 10만원 어디서 받았어요? 저도 주면 안 돼요? 둘 다 9시 잠깐씩 3시간씩만 합시다. 오늘 요번 주 휴방 없애고. 악동님 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 발로란트 배그 시참 발로란트 호그와트 주말은 좀 고민을 좀 해볼게요. 발로란트 배그 시참 월, 수, 목 나름 5시라고 돼 있는데 한 4시 반에서 5시 사이에 나갈 듯? 5시 반까지 일을 가야 돼서 일단 요렇게 짜잔! 아! 다음 주 주말 중에 미션 한 번만 할게요. 배그 미션. 토요일 중에 미션 한 번만 하겠습니다. 빙고 미션. 시청자분들이랑 그냥 한번 해보는 거예요. 다음에 그 반창이네랑 미션을 같이 할 것 같거든요.
How's my favourite test flyer?
그래서 그거 약간 시범 삼아서 네, 할 것 같아요. 깨비 에반님 안녕하세요.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then.
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it
저
now
이제 좀
reaches, I
예뻐졌죠?
can feel the wind catching beneath
비바님
the
안녕하세요.
seabed, preventing it from reaching its full
저 좀
potential.
예뻐졌죠?
Of course! Should have anticipated
병바.
that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
그럼 업그레이드 공짜로 해주나요?
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished.
무슨
Thank you
소리세요?
again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
예.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
점프가 더 잘 되는 것 같은데? 오! 인간을 배우사! 뭐야? 이리 오너라! 이게 이거 아끼요. 그럼요, 에너지 넘치죠. 파워풀. 안 잊어버렸어요. 아니에요. 재경님 안녕하세요. 와, 드디어 31% 했다. 재능을 올릴 수 있네요? 코어를 올려볼까? 궁둥이 걷어찬다고요? 필요의 방을 봅시다. 중국산 깨무는 양배추를 써본 적이 없어서. 베네머스 덴타큘라는 뭐야? 오. 이거는 좀 하나 정도 있어야 될 것 같아요. 에이, 모르겠다. 어렵다. 로지 안녕. 아유, 그럼 나 엄청 잘하고 있지. 나 엄청 잘하고 있지. 이거 근데 뭐래요? 또 하고 있다고? 또 하면 무슨 재미야? 또 하면 무슨 재미야? 네, 재밌을 것 같아. 근데 나도 다시 하면은 하드 모드로 할 것 같아.
Tell me.
Alohomora.
알로모라. 필요의 방에 가두고 있어. 근데 이거 너무 잘 만든 것 같아. 아무리 봐도. 진짜 잘 만든 듯. 할 게 넘치고 넘치지.
Why do students always frown? They should burn the castle down.
근데 나 퀘스트 뭐 해야 되죠? 꾸미고 있어. 보물찾기는 이거 하러 가자. 또 필요의 방 얘기가 나왔으니까 필요의 방을 갑시다. 짜잔! 럭셔리. 그냥 앉아서 그림 감상하는 곳. 짜자잔. 스타님 안녕하세요. 알라뿅. 새끼가 어디 있어요? 교배 성공했어? 새끼를 어디... 여기 있다! 너구나! 아이고 귀여워라. 아이고 귀여워라. 냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
귀여워. 라라라라. 이제 뭐 벗길 털도 없는데. 오. 야미. 맛있게 먹어라. 야미. 엄마 앞에 있는 거 봐. 귀여워. 뭐야? 이 녀석도 한번 비껴줄까? 이거 뒤에 이거 여드름 아니냐고. 징그럽다고. 갑자기 소름 끼쳤어. 나갈래. 바퀴벌레 안 뛰어. 안 키워요. 디카한테 말해야 돼.
Hello, Deke.
나
You'll be pleased to know
예쁘지?
that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry
더
that we both
이쁘죠?
can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke
이쁘지
is to
않나요?
blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at
주인님은
the regal
점점 더 화가
bird.
났어요.
Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it
발로란트
swooped down in
시참하고
fear and
싶습니까?
fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before
이따
Tobbs
12시 할래요?
found him.
미안, 하나도 못 들었다. 벼랑 끝에 서 있었어. 유감이야.
Terrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished.
우리가 해낸 일에
The
정말
final
경외심이
broom
느껴질
upgrade is better than
정도야.
even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
그래요? 맞아. 맨날 날 한마디 하고 끝나. 펄짝펄짝. 이게 나야. 어디지? 이건데? 아, 이 집이구나.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
나 돈이 또 부족한데? 아이씨. 나 맨날 돈이
Thanks for stopping
부족해.
by. Hope to see you again.
팔 거 없나?
What are we looking for today?
아씨, 팔 게 없어. 이건 확인하러 갑시다.
Thanks for
해도
stopping
뭐씨
by.
얼마나
Hope to
된다고.
see you.
얼마나 된다고. 그지야 진짜 그지 깽깽이. 아, 왜 나만 돈이 부족하죠 자꾸? 오, 좀 뭔가 좀 멋있어 보이는 걸 좀 얻었는데? 이거는 레벨 24? 나 지금 23인가요? 곧 하겠고. 또 뭐였죠? 오, 전설급! 여기 아니면 망판이었고. 모자였나요? 오! 전설급! 이게 예쁜 말. 돈이 필요합니다, 진짜로. 아, 근데 돈이 없어. 큰일 났어요. 업그레이드 포기. 업그레이드. 니플러가 뭐야, 니플러. 푸퍼의 깃털이 없네. 이런 거 괜찮은데. 니플러. 니플러가 뭐야? 아, 퀘스트를 많이 해서 세 번째 랜드마크가 어디야? 뭐 누굴 자꾸 만나라는데. 뽀삐와 대화를 하세요. 어우씨. 누가 떠야 돼, 여러분. 돈을 잘 벌어야 돼. 돈을 많이 벌어야 돼요. 난 돈 언제 벌죠? 그냥 둘 다 똑같이 하는 중. 막 뭐 먼저고 뭐고 떠나서 그냥 하고 있어요. 뭐야 어디가? 아 어디 자꾸. 그래서 내가 오래 걸리는 것 같아.
Oh, good, you're safe.
아잉.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
빵!
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank
빵 못
goodness. But they
먹었어.
were
어제
at
엊그제
her
너무
house,
많이 먹어가지고
our
제주도에서
house.
너무
They
많이
assumed
먹어서
I'd sent the egg
빵은
there.
참는 중.
She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
알을 찾는다고?
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do
뽀삐
you
망치
mean?
들고 다니는
The
뽀삐 아니야?
poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
왜? 이 나쁜
One of
놈들?
them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
스니제스의 비밀은 신청? 왜 관심을
Why
가지죠?
would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with
Bobby.
Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons.
용 가지고 싸우는
The
것보다 돈을
golden
더 벌 수
Snidget's
있듯.
feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the
놈들.
horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
헐. 일지에 스니젯의
Where
은신처가
exactly
적혀
is snidgets
있었어?
allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good.
수수께끼 같다.
Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds.
밀렵꾼들이 똑똑하진
From what she
않아.
recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight.
달빛 속에
Gran
잠들어
thinks it can be
있다?
narrowed down to a handful of locations.
달빛 속에 잠들어 있다?
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for
하나도
us
무섭지
now.
않아?
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
어머. 얘기나 해보자.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope.
가이패드가 뭐예요?
Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
아니 안 한 것 같아요. 나 처음 들어봐요 아예. 아니 나 지금 목걸이에 머리카락이 수없이 많이 엉켜 있어가지고 뭐예요? 내 머리가 여기에 다가 있구만. 머리숱이 없는 이유가 있었어. 어머나 세상에. 어머. 목걸이가 다 내 머리카락을. 아니 이거 좀 심한데? 아이씨. 아유 내 머리, 내 소중한 머리. 아이씨. 제발. 吧 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 어허. 됐다. 아, 어쩐지 요즘 운동하면서 뭐 머리가 자꾸 뜯기는 느낌 나더라니. 자면서도 그렇고. 됐다. 자, 그 다음 뭐라고요? 기억이 안 나네. 네티를 만나볼까요? 전사소녀 네티. 헐, 여기. 나도 이거 끝내면은 로지처럼 동물 사냥이나 하러 다닐 것 같아.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
뭐 여기 있었네? 근데 식물이랑 마법약은 거의 안 쓰는 것 같아요, 제가.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
금지된 숲에서.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
잃어버린 아이.
Why did he challenge
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
my
Bickle.
husband? Is dead. He
누구한테
killed
당했어요?
him.
누구야?
I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it.
Theophilus
He's been
Harlow.
threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
아치가 아들인가 보네.
He
아들이
must be
괜찮을
around here somewhere.
거예요.
When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his
아치가
father,
나이가 몇이길래 혼자서
I'm
집에서
afraid to leave.
멀리까지 나가본
In
적이
case
없다
he
그랬어.
comes back home.
할로우에 대해 더 말씀해
Is
주실
there
수
anything
있나요?
more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
루크드의
A
부관.
miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
할로우가 근데 왜 남편을
What reason
죽였어요?
would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
에휴.
We'll find your son,
아이드님은
Mrs.
제가
Thank
찾을게요. 집에서
What am I going
기다리세요.
to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer,
일단 여기
she told
아저씨한테
me
우리
about Mr. Bickle.
물건
He had been
팔고
doing the same thing we are,
돈 좀
providing
벌읍시다.
Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
아, 돈이 너무 없어. 뛰자! 어우, 잘 뛰네, 잘 뛰네.
What did
오,
Officer
우리 내
singer say
잘
about the
뛰네.
letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
잠깐만요.
Friend Highwing could
오,
provide
17원?
all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
우와, 여기 뭐죠?
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
레벨리오.
Archie Bickle!
9m 넘게 자랄 수 있는 거대한 용. 헤브리디안 블랙. 용의 비늘이었던 이 크고 거친 비늘은 아치 비클의 소중한 물건 중 하나로 아치가 그의 분수적으로.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
레벨리오.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
아치의 발자국이 어디 있죠? 아, 오.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
레벨리오.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
레벨리오. 아우, 뭐야? 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 에이, 별것도 아닌 게. 아, 진짜 별것도 아닌데 덤비네.
Cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
이게 뭐죠?
Archie's satchel.
아치의 가방?
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. He
레벨리오.
went this way.
안녕하세요, 그린 2인치. 안녕하세요.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing
예감이 안
Archie.
좋은 게 어딨어.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he
자,
didn't see
내가
Harlow
이겨.
kill his father.
레벨리오.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
독버섯으로 할 수 있는 게 맞나? 엄청 많네요. 레벨리오.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
레벨리오.
Sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
사람은 어디로 갔는데?
Thestrals. They are
아름다워요.
beautiful, are they not?
You can see
Beautiful.
thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you
안녕.
experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt
아빠가
quite
돌아가시는 걸
helpless.
직접 목격했어.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let
모두의
us keep
아빠는
moving. We
다
must find Archie.
레벨리오. 돈. 깜짝이야, 아이씨, 놀래라.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expecting.
Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
뭐 자꾸 누굴 쏘는 하는 거야? 레벨리오. 뭐지 이거? 아, 여기 거기구나. 아, 이거 어려운 숙제인데. 레벨리오.
The little.
가자! 가자! 마치 비크를 찾아야지. 레벨리오.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
우리가 다 봤는데. 그 꼬맹이들 내가 봤는데. 일로 못 가나? 너 거기서 뭐하니? 아, 이상한 소리가 계속 나요. 뭐야? 디펄소를 시전하여 밀렵국 애니마구스의 리덕토 주문 방해하기. 무장해제. 무장해제가 이건가요? 이거? 이거죠. 엑스펠리아르무스. 레벨리오. 여기 아닌가 보네? 아, 여기 올라가는 거야? 아이씨. 근데 거기서 그러고 점프하고 있었어? 에휴. 레벨리오. 어? 왜? 왜 아니야? 여기? 왜 아닌가?
You're easier to spot than an irrumpant.
You've made a great mistake.
스프링거!
Is that the best you can do?
You will pay for your deed.
아, 얘한테 쓰는 거 좀 아깝네. 유후! 아이, 뭐 별거 없어. 뭐라고? 뭐라고? 아. 여기 있어요. 잠깐만요. 나 이거 돈 좀 먹고요. 아, 사원? 레벨리오. 있어. 기다려.
I need your help. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
집에 글 찾았다.
Your mother sent us to find you.
아, 17원?
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
알로모라. 알로모라.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
넌
We're so
봤구나.
sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
아, 재밌다. 영화 보는 것 같아서 더 재밌어요. 왜 안 가죠? 여기서
Alohomora.
알로모라. 오! 새로운 모양이에요. 아, 새로운 색감? 레벨리오. 오, 계단 벗었어. 저기 가서. 오, 알겠어요. 아, 진짜. 팔라고 했는데 그거 팔지 못하게 하네.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother?
You're safe.
Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
라부 부부댁이랑 필버트 아저씨.
I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with
오토
them.
아저씨?
You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
예스, 맞아.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
제가 더
The
강력한
last thing we need is that
마법사일걸요?
monster coming after you.
이미 쫓기고 있는걸요?
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
돈 주세요! 돈 주세요,
Not to
돈!
worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one
비는 한
roof alone.
지붕에만 내리지
We are here to
않는다.
help each other.
맞지.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
땡큐! 바이바이! 오늘 또 랩업을 했으니까 재능을 올려봅시다. 코어가 확실히 낫겠죠? 치유 조금만 더 올립시다. 아, 모범 택시 그렇게 재밌다면서요. 저도 안 봤어. 많이들 보셨나 보네요. 더글놀이 저는 1편도 안 봐가지고 와, 다 봤어요. 그리고 나온 사람들 그냥 다 본 것 같, 그 보던 사람들은 그냥 다 본 것 같던데. 아, 그냥 1편에 그거 막 당하는 게 너무 기분이 나빠가지고 안 보다가 좀 꾹꾹 참고서 이제 4화, 5화까지 봤는데 아, 이거 바뀌는 거구나. 아이씨, 몰랐네. 그랬는데 그냥 복수라는 그 컨텐츠 자체가 좀 별로 마음에 안 들어서. 복수라는 게 좀 그렇더라고요. 복수를 하는 게 과연 성공한 걸까? 그게 진짜 복수일까? 생각이 많아지게 돼. 그래서 뭐 사화인가 보다가 말았는데. 근데 글로리2 별로라면서요. 얘하고 세바스찬. 아, 그렇군요. 따라따따따딴 따라따따따딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴. 뽀삐 만나러 갑시다. 뽀삐 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 뽀삐삐 뽀삐 뽀삐 뽀삐삐 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 뚜루뚜뚜뚜뚜. 혹시 여기 그것도 있나? 우리 얘 타고 다녀볼까요? 짜라라!
do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
좋았어.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't
켄타로스.
exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
서프라이즈? 그들은
Once you tell them
이해해주겠지.
about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about
켄타우로스.
them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
꿰뚫어보면 현명하기로 유명한 종족이에요? 우리보다
I
많은
hope
걸
they
알고
can
있진
tell we're
않겠지.
sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. I've...
뭐야 갑자기? 너 근데
Leave
숨기는
no
거 같다?
secrets to
비밀 있는
hide.
거 같은데?
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor
갑자기?
Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
My
뭐야,
mother
갑자기
would
나왔어?
like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping
뭐야, 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 뭐야.
she'll be easier on me if you are there.
뽀삐를 좋아하는 것 같은데? 웃고 있는데요?
What do you think you're doing here, human?
인가 알고 마법사.
We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little
마녀 말고
witch.
마법사. 어허. 수트백바에 걸어버려.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your
마법-
place, old fool.
마법사.
I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to
마법사
our
여자
way,
마녀.
their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
마법 쓰는 여자.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
몰아내고. 도란 반지.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before I...
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
뭐야?
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek.
남쪽에
A
있는 동굴 안에
moonstone.
있다.
Retrieve it
월장석이지.
and place it in the henge in the forest.
숲속에 돌.
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could
그러게.
find one?
그를 믿지는 않는데 뭔가 알고 있는 게 분명한데?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the
노란링.
leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
불평쟁이. 일단 얘 먼저를 합시다. 뭐야? 방금 어디 눌렸죠? 이쪽에 풀불꽃이 하나도 없다고?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
어? 뭐야?
You're here.
I
Brilliant.
received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the best
살라자르
prepared we'll be.
슬리데린과 어둠의 마법에
Unfortunately,
대해 알고
only
있으면
a gaunt
좋대요.
knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
그래, 가자.
He's this way.
빨리 뛰어라.
Keep an eye
뛰어줘.
out. Never know who's watching.
뭐가
Although that
우리
hasn't
지켜볼
stopped
수
us
있어.
before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist.
Lumos.
What a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
진짜
What are you
어이없어.
doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
너 만나러 왔어.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did.
Ah,
We were
어떡해.
talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
그냥 다 말해버려.
You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic.
나빴어.
In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor.
또 숨겨진 비밀
She
입구까지
wrote regularly to my
찾아냈더라.
father about her efforts to gain access, and then she
아빠
simply
안녕하세요,
vanished.
뿅아.
No one else ever tried to enter.
조심하는 게 이해가 된다.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
아니 나 혼자 할게.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
아유 그냥 너가 불러야 되지 왜 나한테 데리고 오라 그래.
We don't
왜 없어
regret this.
진짜.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically left.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
잠깐만요. 이것 좀 놓고 올게요. 아니 이제 30% 했는데요. 이게 여기가 아닌가? 여기 아니에요? 아 여기 있다. 유후. 유후. 아이 기분 좋아라. 레벨리요. 숨겨진 입구가
3
어디야?
braziers are involved.
화로는 3개야.
was actually listening.
아까 불냈잖아.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for
그
this.
뒤편을 탐험하세요.
Revelio.
레벨리요.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
내 주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족이 살파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 증거를 찾으러 올 것이다. 남동생이랑 편지를 받을 때 남동생도 내가 복도 입구에 들어간 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실도 안다. 이 길은 해결해야 할 장애물이 산더미 미로다.
The voice is ancient.
You
고대의
hear a
목소리?
voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
뭐라
I'm
하는데?
a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
파슬마우스예요?
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
아니
You might
나는
not
나
want
대화 안
the
하고
ability
싶은데.
to speak parcel tongue.
나 뱀과
It's
별로
often
대화하고 싶지
associated
않은데
with
난 사람인데
dark
내가 왜
wizards.
뱀이랑 대화해야
I
되죠?
haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
왜 다시 생각해야 하는지조차 전혀 모르겠어.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
뱀의 언어로 말하는 중이래.
It worked. Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
보기 드문 능력을 갖고 있네.
I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
뱀 짱 많아요.
No clear way forward.
레벨리요.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be different and solid.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
살라자르 슬리데리는 호가트의 깊숙한 것에 기록실을 숨겨놨다. 복도를 헤매다 이 길을 잃어버린 건 아닐까 하는 걱정이 든다. 후손임에도 그다지 화장받지 않는 기분이 든다. 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다. 화로를 밝히자.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same.
뭐야
It
이거?
may take practice to solve it. Sound good?
아씨 놀래.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
아씨.
Confringo!
불을 밝혀보자.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 그냥 이거 하면 되는 건가?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
오! 간단하네요.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got
참
first.
어이없네.
Nice work.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Confringo.
눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 마치 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 오랜 전통을 따르기를 위해 요구해서는 안 된다. 기록 속에 우리가 아는 것 이상의 유산이 있다는 증거가 존재하는 게 분명하다.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
그럼 번호를 어떻게 알지?
Revelio.
여기 말고 저희 먼저 해봅시다. 오!
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
나이스. 정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges,
산
but also
모양이랑
rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Revelio.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which
어디다 하는
leads
거지?
where.
이거 진짜 좀 미로 같네요. 혹시
Another.
이게 그거야?
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
맞네? 뭐 이렇게 돼 있어요?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
레벨리아. 뭐야 나 혼자 들어왔어?
The gate!
뭐야 깜짝이야.
I think we're locked in. Again.
크루쇼.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
아 깜짝이야. 비명나게 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 봤다. 전쟁을 용서받지 못해 저주를 사용할 수밖에 없다. 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대해드립니다.
Ominous. A skeleton.
해골이랑 녹차 씨의 마지막 일치 같다.
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
뭔
I shouldn't have
소리야?
listened to either of
안
you.
죽어 아저씨야.
Ominous. I'm
저쪽에 있네.
truly sorry about your aunt. but I know what to do.
오.
It's going to be difficult.
오, 좀 똑똑한데?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined.
아, 근데 둘이 얘기하면 되지.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself.
오, 진짜?
Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like that at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another
이러면은
solution.
진짜 더 못하잖아.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
이씨, 네가 가서 말해라.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
어허. 크루시아투스를 알면
I want to learn the
나
curse.
너에게
And I think it's best if I
할게.
cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
크루시오.
Ready?
I'm ready.
어. 어떡해. 어머. 잔인한 사람들.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
어머.
But I'll survive.
Revelio.
Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just
책이
here.
있어.
You found something.
책을
You
주라고?
two go
아,
ahead.
싫은데?
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
빨리 나가자. 나가는 길에 저기 있어요? 아 여기 있구나. 오! 이 문 마음에 드네. 한 33%?
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
33%요.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
어떻게 여는 걸까? 오 예뻐라. 33%, 딱 33% 했어요. 좋았다. 퀘스트. 교실 밖에서? 그래도 막 엄청 쌓였던 퀘스트들이 좀 정리가 되는 것 같아서 너무 좋다요.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
엄마야?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
야, 네가 좀 해주겠냐?
Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
No.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
난 친구 편인데?
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment?
그게 궁금하냐,
It is
꼬마 가재?
specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving.
오.
I felt a kind of
사는
searing
듯한
pain and
통증과
a strong double
심장박동이
heartbeat.
두 배로 강하게
But
뜨는
it
걸
gets easier the more
느꼈어.
you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat.
해줘.
And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can
동물은
you choose
선택할
what
수
form
있어?
the animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
대단하다.
It makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
어머니 말씀이 오라.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
하하. 맞는 말이긴 하지. 아, 이것도 뭐야? 지도 내실? 뭐야? 잘못 눌렀나 보다. 이것까지만 하고 이것까지만 하고 메인 퀘스트를 하러 갑시다. 지금은 계속 보조 퀘스트 하고 있어가지고
Might some kind soul help me?
열려라! 참깨! 어이씨, 좀.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
우리 해야 할 일을 했는 걸 뿐이야.
But casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
말하자.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When
그래,
I know more,
잘했어.
I shall send an owl.
오케이.
And don't feel
잘했다,
sorry for
잘했다.
Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's
비밀
for
안
my own
하기로
good.
했잖아.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
내
I'll be
옆에서
on
이렇게
my way.
차분하게 싸우고 있으면은 내 옆에서 어쩔까?
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
희망을 주는 것
Those
같던데.
references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
왜?
It would mean a lot.
왜 말해줘야 되지? 아! 너무 멋있게 나간다. 아이 깜짝이야. 이거는 다 어려운 거고 얘도 잘 모르겠고 이제 진짜 메인 퀘스트 이거 딱 3개 하고서 오늘 마무리하면 되겠어요. 저는 물을 좀 가지고 올게요. 저녁을 많이 먹었는데 너무 배가 고파서 배가 고픈 거 아니고 입이 심심해서 왕크죠? 주먹만 해요. 와우. 입이 심심해. 손 시려. 아, 너무 차가워요. 또르르르 또르르르. 맛있겠죠? 맛있겠죠? 동바바 아닌데요.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
에휴. 오렌지 오렌지.
Student would help me with my sad predicament.
오렌지는 괜찮아요. 어머 예뻐라.
Revelio.
내가 왜 굳이 이걸 뛰어가고 있죠? 아, 달달한 걸 먹으니까 살 것 같은데?
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
Oh, there are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about. If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many.
What's a fun game?
What? What's a fun game?
Finding folded down corners of books.
너무 맛있는데요?
Ones that Scribbler makes.
Oh, that does sound rather fun.
그쵸 그쵸?
I'd win.
What? What on earth makes you say that?
I have sharp eyes. Like a hippogriff, my mother says.
We're looking for folded pages, not feathers.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
아유. 역시 나 없으면 너네 어떻게 살려고 그러냐?
Revelio.
할머니들아 잠깐만요. 이쁘거든요. 무슨 소리세요? 열려라! 참깨!
He tried to study in the library.
엄청 먼가 보네요. 어머 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 어머. 교수님! 아 뭐야, 지도내실 여기 있었네. 할게요. 할게요. 아 뭐야. 할게요. 할게요. 아이씨 엄청 많은데? 아 완전 나 이상한 데에서 지도내실이 있었네. 이거 어디야 이게? 아씨 잘못 눌렀다. 어딘지만 불러갔는데. 네 꼰대님. 아씨 이상한 데 왔어. 이 그 화이트데이 이벤트인가요? 아 여기 이렇게 가면 되는구나. 툰에 한번 들어가 볼게요. 화이트데이 이벤트인가 보네.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Brookwood Castle?
33커요.
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately,
와,
the next
예쁘다.
trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black's
제일
learn of your
좋아요.
arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
도장이 없을
I
때 틈타서
understand.
교장실 들어가네.
Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
응? 아 10년 동안 다니면 되지. 와 힘이 난다. 전 너무 학교를 자꾸 뭘 누르는 거죠 제가? 초스피드로 졸업을 해가지고 학생 때가 좋은 건데 살찌고 싶다는 거랑
Revelio. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drawers to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
헐! 술 아니냐고, 술! 헐, 근육이 자라나? 어?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor.
제발요.
I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
호가와 교수랑 뭐 여기 이 근처에 하나도 없나 봐요. 아씨 뛰어가야 돼요? 교수님이 뛰어다니다 했네요. 어머 어떡해.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did. I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가 찾으는지 내가 결정하죠.
Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
아니?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for
미안해요.
all my boils.
죄송해요. 이러면
to determine which student gets them.
I haven't time for any of
이게 아닌데?
None at all. Move aside.
이게 아닌데? 이게 아닌데? 큰일 났다.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
미래는 너희의 것이다.
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
뛰지 말고.
A word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
그렇죠.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 해주세요, 뭐야. 제발 그렇게 해주세요.
I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
왜 이렇게 말하는 거 웃기냐?
Good day, Madam Kogawa.
왜 이렇게 말하는 거 웃겨요?
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
돌아버리겠네.
Stephanie's coming this way.
뛰지마, 뛰지마, 뛰지마!
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word.
아니요?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Huh? 신경 쓰지
I
맙시다.
realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley.
진짜
I mean,
웃기네.
Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
어떡해. 와, 맛있겠다.
Some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Scrope.
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
생각이 바뀌었어.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
아, 뭐야 이게?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course. I,
Master does remember it.
우리 가문의 통치와 관련된 거잖아.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
아씨, 큰일 났네. 피해 준다.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always
1번인가 봐요.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course.
날 위해 발음해보거라.
Pronounce it for me.
진짜 웃기네.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Ha!
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
그래. 오, 깜짝이야, 씨. 아, 넌 자꾸.
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
아, 제발. 아, 제발. 뛰어. 아, 자꾸 트름을 해.
Made it just...
아, 진짜. 아, 그만해라.
Right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
이게 뭐야? 뭐야 이게? 블랙 교수의 교장실로 들어가래요. 진짜 웃기네. 하! 땡큐! 진짜 웃기네. 일단 달려가자. 아, 학교가 너무 예쁘다. 우리 학교가 이랬으면 더 학교 진짜 열심히 다녀줄 수 있겠는데. 학교 예쁘면 예쁘게 다니죠. 그 연대 사람도 보세요. 고대는 모르겠지만 연대 너무 예뻐가지고 학생들이 학교를 졸업을 안 하려고 그러잖아요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
그럼요. 2대 보세요. 학교 부심이 얼마나 큰지. 레벨리오. 아이고, 레벨리오. 레벨리오. 약초학 분야의 모범적인 기술을 인정받아 호그와트는 7학년 후플푸프 미라벨 관리객에게 이 특별상을 수여합니다. 맨드레이크에서 겨우살이, 그리고 부보투버에서 튀어오르는 구근에 이르기까지 갈릭의 식물에 관한 상금은 모두의 예상을 뛰어넘는 성과를 보여줬습니다. 그렇군요. 레벨리어! 또 있네요? 아이고, 레벨리어. 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 뭐야? 레벨리어. 와, 교장실 이렇게 먼 거 봐. 진짜 그렇게 좋은 데 있나 보네. 레벨리오.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Lumos.
Lumos.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
쩝쩝. 뭐 이런 거 가져가도 되냐고.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
일단 알겠습니다. 뭘 토를 달아?
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
레벨리오. 영수증, 머리 토닉, 토닉이? 왁스, 빛, 효자손. 수액만 집을 내 마법부의 나머지 금을 청구.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald.
체간에 들어왔나 봐요.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
보이는 게 전부는 아니다. 이게 뭐야? 진짜 미쳤다.
And cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
이게 뭐야? 진짜 미친. 헐, 게임 퀄리티 뭔데 이거?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Let's move when I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
걸렸다. 이게 근데 스케치로 되어 있으니까 지금 제가 그게 돼 있는지 안 돼 있는지를 모르겠어요. 이래서 은신을 업그레이드를 했어야 되는구나.
For now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. Okay, straight ahead.
마법 못 쓰네. 지금이야. 지금이야. 나 죽어? 이거 뭐야? 지금 이게 은신이 돼 있는 건가? 돼 있는 거겠죠?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
빨리 올라가, 빨리 올라가, 빨리 올라가, 빨리 올라가, 올라가. 빨리, 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 빨리.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
미친, 이걸 어떻게 가라는 거야?
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
야, 저기에 저렇게 많은데 저걸 어떻게 해?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
우와.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
아씨, 걸렸다. 아이씨, 다시 처음부터 해야 되나? 아. 숨어라.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
그래, 빨리 이 길로 건너가야지. 뛰어!
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
오지 마. 오지 마. 오지 말라 했다. 보지 마. 오지 마. 저리 가라.
Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you.
다른 길이 어디 있다.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
아이씨, 너. 야이씨. 이거 어떻게 가냐, 이걸?
Now's my chance.
지금이 기회야. 확실해? 아, 제발 좀 뛰어가면 안 되냐?
That's the way forward.
저긴데. 오! 오!
I think I'm invisible.
이걸 어떻게 가죠? 어떻게 가지? 왜 안 오나? 어떻게 가는 거지? 여기가 아닌가?
They can't see me at all. I
아.
can get closer to them.
오.
This is the way forward. Finally free.
어디 계세요, 안녕 교수님?
Where are you, Neve?
와, 근데 이쁘다.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
숨을 수 없어요?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
지팡이? 와우. 맞서 싸우면 되는 건가요?
I've never felt such power.
어? 주문도 저거밖에 없는데요? 주문 이거밖에 없어. 어이없네. 봄바다.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 아 제발. 와 근데 끝이야 이게? 레벨리오. 뚫었는데 쫄아가지고. 쫄아가지고 에이 쫄. 어머머머머머머머머머머 어머머머머머머머머머머. 아깝네. 또 생겼어? 쭈빼빠. 안 돼. 아니야. 아! 와, 끊임없이 나오네. 끊임없이 나오네. 아, 별. 잘한다. 너무 잘하죠. 잘하죠. 뭐 이거 별거 없죠? 좀 치죠? 근데 이거 스케치 화면 너무 멋있다. 그렇지 않아요? 언제 밝히실 거죠, 니앙 교수?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
와, 저 퀄리티 미쳤다.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
보이는 게
Nothing is
전부가
what it
아니라고요?
seems.
여기가 아닌가?
She's gone.
레벨리오.
Dear sweet Neve. Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
뭐야? 무서워. 이게 니앙 교수야?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my
예전에 내
former self.
모습을 그림자로 보여줬고.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
마법사의 돌. 몰라요.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
헐. 와, 진짜 잘 만들었다.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness
Isadora.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do.
근데 이 여자 너무 예쁘다,
Everyone
보러가나.
is in some kind of pain.
어?
What are you doing? Breathe it in.
Oh.
Feel it.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
오? 하나는 당신들과 같은 힘을 지팡이를, 두 번째는 마법사의 돌, 세 번째는 투명 망토. 그런 것 같아요. 지도 내실로 돌아가세요. 왜 여긴 못 들어가죠? 아, 여기 그냥 들어가면 되는구나.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But
it's
you
me!
are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었어요.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I
다
do.
봤는데 진짜 하나도
What you
기억이 안
don't yet
나요.
know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to
정말 하나-
harness the contents of it
아,
as
오늘
a source of immense power. He
해리포터
learns to use that power against
어디에
wizard
있지?
kind. We have no time to
어디에
waste.
있는 데가
I
있나?
see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
쿠팡 플레이에 있네요.
It seems we have no
플레이로 봐야
choice
되겠다.
but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store
해리포터
the
안
traces
봤어요?
of magic she
근데
extracted
봐도 기억 못해 난.
in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell
어,
you
나
earlier.
오늘 방송 빨리 끄고 해리포터 보면서 자야 되겠다.
5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names. The keepers and who else? Isadora Morgana?
12시가 되면은 문을 닫는다.
Gringotts, the tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
폴리주스
I knew
작전.
it would. I may have done
성공적인
too
개뿔
good a
완전
job
되게
distracting
개망했잖아.
Buck. I had
팩트를
no idea he
했잖아.
can't hold his fire whiskey.
왜 이제 다 까먹지 않아요? 나도 다 까먹었어. 재능. 코어? 이런 거 한 번 빠지기 시작하면은 또 그러죠. 그쵸? 필요의 방을 조금 한번. 근데 마법약을 안 쓴단 말이죠, 제가. 하나 알아봅시다. 와, 이제 34% 했습니다. OWL 준비하기. 네티와 대화를 해봅시다. 메인 몬바르다.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
아, 재밌어. 잠시만, 저 친구한테 갑자기 전화가 와가지고 전화 좀 한 번만 하고 올게요. 잠시만요. 통화 중이네요. 그냥 내 생각엔 집에 가는 길에 심심해가지고 아무나 다 전화 돌리는 듯. 술 먹고 집에 가는 길인 듯. 무슨 말인지 알죠? 고고고! 아무한테나 맞아요?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
아, 너무 재밌다, 진짜. 어디 가면 만날 수 있을까?
Find these friends of his.
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
잠시만요. 레벨리오. 저를 좋아하신다고요? 어머머머머머. 아, 나 저 자물쇠 찾아야 되는데. 자물쇠는 진짜 방종하고서 저거 자물쇠 열어봐야 되겠다.
Revelio.
어? 아닌가 이거? 아 맛있겠다.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Oh, Isco, what have I done? Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Hmm? 왜 할로는 부인이 안...
extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
정말 필요한 정보.
Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
아, 안 피하죠. 무슨 뭘 왜 피합니까? 스스로 결정을 내릴 시간을 충분히 이제 인내심에 바닥나라고 합니다. 우리가 동업해 얻게 될 이익을 부인께서 제대로 알아봐 주신다면 부인께서도 감사히 생각할 것 같습니다. 주말까지 답장을 기대해도 좋겠죠? 우리끼리만 아는 걸로 합시다.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank
물
you.
한 잔.
I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
뛰어내리면 죽을라나? Rebellion.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble,
Dibble.
may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came
쪽쪽이가
into the
긴가
shop.
보네요.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
뭐야?
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr.
로지?
Hill's daughter. You see,
로지였어?
we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me.
아하, 그래서 로지가 이 게임을 그렇게 두 번씩이나 하고 있었구나.
Depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could
나도
never
로지
live
없이 못 살아.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery.
로즈의 특별한 분홍색 정리함 위에 있대요.
RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
로즈의 비밀을 알았다.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
아씨. 이러면 이제 나중에 이 고양이가 나에게 잘해주나요?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
여기 있네.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
보보?
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
네티에게로 돌아갑시다. 아이씨, 저까지 안. 아니, 못 가네요. 뛰어가야 되네. 온 김에 우리 여기서 좀 물건 좀 팔고 갑시다.
What can I do for you today?
다 별로네. 5,000원밖에 안 돼요. 돈 더 벌어. 아이고 이뻐라.
not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
아 뭐야?
Perhaps
그거
I'll find her
진짜
there.
어이없어. 이렇게 똥개 훈련을 시킨다고?
It's a wonderful thing.
아 바람이 오른쪽으로 부니까 망토도 오른쪽으로 불고.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
아몬드 야미.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
어?
Nosy little students get what's coming
예,
to them.
들어오는
Revelio.
레벨리오. 이거밖에 없는데? 아, 이대로 가야 되나? 레벨리오.
Natty must have been taken this way.
뭐야?
I need to find
은신처가
her.
있었어요? 오.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이것도 해야 되나? 할게요.
The hidden door.
오!
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
내 팀 빨리 찾아냅시다. 아, 돈 좋아, 돈 좋아. 레벨리오. 돈 필요해.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
웃기잖아, 이렇게. 야, 다 싸우면 안 되나요?
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
We'll be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
발각되지 않고 찾아라. 발각되면요? 그냥 싸워서 이기면 되는 거 아니에요?
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore? The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
어떻게 가야 되냐?
Was it upper or lower holes we raided last week?
빨리 가자! 우와!
I've
여기
read
너무 많은데요?
more times than I can count. They're incapable of defend. Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time you locked her up.
어디로 가야 돼?
Last time I saw you.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you that. You'll tell us first chance you get.
디바파브 오늘 왜 방송 안 해요?
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
If I likes it, I takes it.
Revelio.
발각되지 마. 깜짝이야, 씨.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
돈은 못
The
참아.
girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous.
뭐야?
Wasting our time.
암살을 하라고. 얘는
That he must be here somewhere.
얘는 안 죽일 수가 없네요.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need help.
Hello, Amora.
Hello, Amora. 지팡이. 레벨리아.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
왜
These rocks
반말이야?
are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot
그런 게
free
너무
us.
신기한 것 같아.
I need you to
주문을
find
못
my
쓰게
wand.
마법이
Mr.
걸려
Rabe,
있다.
I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
간단한데? 아 진짜 세상 멀쩡한데요? 네티! 우리 천사소녀 네티!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank
야,
you, my
너
friend.
되게
We owe our lives to your bravery.
아무렇지 않게 막 기지개
I
펴는
may
건
be
좀
too late
그래.
to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
애쉬 와인더의 은신처에서 나가는 길죠.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
와, 레벨 30인데? 야.
They don't seem to care for me in the hospital.
Oh, so tired.
피곤하지? 어? 아싸. 아싸.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
야, 깜짝이야,
They're
씨.
incapable of defending themselves. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us
그니까
the
막
first
다
chance
깨고
he gets.
다녀. 모르겠다. 가자. 네티시키.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
나가자. 좋은데요?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
진짜 내가 찐으로 하고 싶은 말이다. 하지만
Yes,
알겠습니다.
officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
못 믿겠는데.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
무서워, 무서워, 무서워. 아싸! 돈이다. 10원. 오. 원래 그런 것이요. 지금 35% 했습니다. 아유, 갈릭 교수님 이거 어떡하냐?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
5,400원밖에 안 돼 아직.
Let me know if there's anything
월석이요?
else I can do.
아이. 월석은 나중에 제 비방으로 제가 혼자서 찾아볼게요. 이게 어디라? 알로모라 해가지고 열고 들어가야 되는 거죠? 얘네들이랑 좀 싸울까? 싸워서 뭐 좀 얻어볼까요?
I will make you pay. Not quiet enough.
You've one less
시시하네요.
follower, Revelio.
엄청 시시하네요. 고! 아 이것도 빨리 진짜 깨야 되는데 원래
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You're here.
뭐야? 잘못 누름.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
그래.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
그러자.
Perfect.
아, 앤 진짜 꼭
By the
고치고
way,
싶네. 빨리
Ominous has been
고쳤으면
asking
좋겠네.
about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
캐티아콤. 저 화장실 좀 갔다 와서 시작할게요. 화장실 좀 어떻게? 근데 있잖아요, 님들 내가 어제 그 이자카야 진짜 맛있다 했잖아요. 나는 정말 숙성회가 그렇게 맛있는 거 나 처음 먹어봤어요, 살면서. 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of
와,
success.
아니
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
한치 숙성회 먹어봤어요? 한치 숙성회? 나 그거 먹고 진짜 개 놀랬잖아. 이건 치즈야. 한치가 아니고 치즈야. 깜짝 놀래가지고. 그쵸, 저는 그 제주도에 있던 게 다
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
진짜 맛있었어요. 아, 저 위로도 올라갈 수 있나 보구나.
This room is taller than it looks.
아닌가?
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
아싸, 돈이면.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
오,
loft. Brilliant.
게임 테이블. 아이, 무슨 쌀? 아, 나 그 숙성에 또 먹고 싶다. 아, 진짜 많다.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
레벨리아. 어? 뭐야? 컴플인 거구나. 아끼요. 아끼요. 우후. 돈이래요. 레벨리아. 디파이스.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
그래, 그랬어. 뭐야, 깜짝이야.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
여기가 아니었나요? 어허. 여기였나요?
Now
They're
this
value.
is a great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
돈. 뭐야? 뭐 끝이야? 에이, 왜 이렇게 싱겁냐 너? 뭐야 이거? 이게 뭐야? 바가지 보고서에서 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 두 개의 바리게이트를 만들고 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다?
What did you find? That's a lot of bone rattle.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to
하나도
focus on
안
moving beyond this room.
interesting 같은데.
Let me think for a moment.
학생
I'd be interested to
보고서를
know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, It's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
하타곤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 낳았다. 선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 볼 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에도 석관 사이에 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look,
뭔가요?
on the side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
유물이 뭐 이렇게 많죠? 아. 줄줄이 짬뽕. 이거 아니야? 아이고.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 아니네요. 이거를 우와, 똑똑이. 여기 또 넣을 수 있나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
얘는 안 돼?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
그럼 이게 바로 나야.
I felt it in my bones.
우리가가 아니라 내가 한 거지, 바보야.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
수적으로 열쓸 때.
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can.
너한테 배우는 게 맞나 싶진 모르겠지만은. 너는 어떻게
How did you
알았는데?
learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself.
독학?
Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
배워도
It's
되는 거
not
맞아?
exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
진심을 담아야 사용할 수 있다.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
그치.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
오케이. Imperio.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio. 아, 이게 저주고. 뭐야? 밟아버려.
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How brave is it of you?
I try.
Leviosa.
이것도.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That works.
문양이 다
Go in.
있네요? 아, 이거랑 이것만 여는 건가 보네? 뭐야, 다 여는 게 맞아? 인가림 레비오사. 이게 다시 다 들어갔죠. 그러면 얘랑 얘만. 오, 뭐야? 어이없어. 그러면 얘랑 얘를 윙가디움 레비오사.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
아, 그럼
Nicely done.
당연하지. 내 머리를 따라올
I see
수가
why
없지 아무도.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
디센도? 디센도? 아, 제발. 아! 디센도가 뭐지? 디센더! 공중으로 내쳐라. 방금 공중으로 내친 거 아니에요? 아, 공중에 적을 공중으로 적을 내쳐. 아이씨. 아이씨. 아, 억울하네.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
아니야. 왜 막다른 길이라고 생각하지? 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른대. 이게 뭐죠? 해골을 이렇게 역한.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
유물. 뭐야? 씨, 깜짝이야.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea.
또?
But we're here for the relic.
또 저주받아야 되는 거 아니야?
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For
내일
Anne's sake,
출근해요?
I'm
난
taking
내일
it.
교회 갈 건데.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
진짜 갈 거임.
Revelio.
진짜임.
Ominous.
어머.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
싸워라, 싸워라.
I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
아이씨, 뭐를 삼각관계 어떡하죠? 어떻게 하지? 나 이거 왜 한다 가르칠까요? 얘도 N을 고치고 싶잖아.
We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
우정이 있었어?
How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
디파리스 씨 딱 보니 술 마시고 있구나.
You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial.
아니다, 잊어줘.
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea.
다른 생각이
We
뭐지?
allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
그래, 친구를 믿어.
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come
what
on.
happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian.
나 길치.
You have my word.
35%야, 35%.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
아니 근데 제가 메인보다 지금 보조를 계속하고 있어가지고 그런 것 같아요.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
왜 현지 사용 불가야? 왜? 이것도 못하? 아, 나 진짜. 서브 미션 너무 재밌어. 야, 나와라. 다 죽여줄게. 다 덤벼.
Croft, I'd rather Anne
얘는
not know what had to be
얘는
done to get
못
this relic.
가져가요. 얘도
She
가져가서
thinks like
키우고
Ominous.
싶은데.
It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
어? 머리 타고 있어요.
Velkov's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite.
얼어붙은 적에게.
You don't know who you're siding with! Rather up wide, coming back this way.
We have to fight.
고블린 주술자가
That's what's happening. Bolted on it from a bit. Bingo. Got it.
고블린 주술사가 어디 있죠?
We'll not win here. We've got them. Don't retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian! Stop provoking them! I'm handling it! Let me up with these things and give up! Get back! Keep out the way!
아 뭐야? 안돼!
We have to fight.
Keep out of close reach!
이 자식이?
We'll make them return. Sendo. I'm handling it.
뭐야?
We have to fight.
Revelio.
아 얘가 결국 아니었나? 엄청 세죠? 어허! 아 버그예요? 난 제가 은신해가지고 오는 줄? 에이씨. 안 보여 아무것도. 뭐 하는데? 뭔데? 오아님 안녕하세요.
Boy, what have you done?
방금 뭐가 지나갔는데?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
고블린이
That
죽이려고
goblin was going to kill
왔는데
her.
크리스찬이 고통의 저주를 내려서 고통에 쩔어서 고블린. 아. 그래, 그러면
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the
아니
tension.
도움이 안 될 것 같은데.
You may be right.
오지랖이 넓네요.
Very
또.
well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
일단 돈 좀 먹고요. 알로모라. 아이고. 이거 삼촌집 막 들어가는 문 닫고 들어가는 거 아니에요 이거 지금?
Revelio.
이런? 합법적 절도. 오, 미확인 손보호구. 여기 왜 사람이 없어요? 이거 상점 아니야? 삼촌인가? 그 상점 주인이?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
오늘도 많이 했다. 보조 퀘스트 진짜 많이 한 것 같아 오늘. 그쵸? (36% 했네요. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음번엔 메인 퀘스트 위주로 해야 되겠다. 이게 보조 퀘스트를 계속 제가 욕심부려가지고 하니까 진도가 안 나가네요. 진도가 안 나가. 아니요, 반론은 하고 싶지만 오늘은 안 될 것 같고요. 저는 쌍꺼풀 수술에 대해서 알아보려고 합니다. 망할 쌍꺼풀 진짜 씨.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
저요? 나는 했어요. 근데 하루아침에 갑자기 풀려버렸네? 화들짝 놀래버렸네? 진짜 어처구니가 없어. 6년 됐나? 7년 됐나? 갑자기 풀렸어. 15년도 15년도 했다. 8년 됐네요. 진짜 어이없죠. 이거를 안검하수. 와우! 안하수거. 나 지금 안검하수, 안검하수. 안하수건 뭐야? 안검하수. 순간 나 저게 뭐지? 약간 글자 맞추기인가? 싶어가지고. 아, 재수술해야 된다니. 그냥 눕는 김에 코를 할까. 그것도 같이 하는 거죠. 하면서. 눈, 코, 입까지 다 해버려요? 불이라뇨. 이거 하고 저기 호그스미드 한번 가서 얘를 좀 한 번만 팔고. 망했어. 그것도 하고 아씨 유튜브 오늘 일찍 자야겠다. 근데 오늘 너무 피곤해요. 내일 일도 가야 되는데. 아 근데 이게 진짜 너무 웃긴 게 이게 쌍꺼풀이 풀리니까 눈이 잘 안 떠. 눈이 굉장히 무거워요. 눈이 다 안 떠지는 느낌이에요. 그래서 눈을 부릅뜨게 되는 것 같아. 이건 좀 냅둡시다.
I hope to see you again.
그래서 돈 얼마라고 나 지금? 6,500원. 얼마 안 남았다.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
코 하고 싶다. 아, 돈이 없어서 지팡이 업그레이드를 못했어요. 근데 비염 수술은 여기 저장됐겠죠? 자, 오늘 36%까지 3% 했습니다. 3%. 비염 수술 요즘 어떻게 하는지 모르겠지만 옛날에 들은 걸로는 마취하고 코를 망치로 때려서 코뼈를 다 부신대요. 비염 수술 어떻게 하지? 근데 비염 수술 그 완치가 아니어가지고 그쵸 그쵸. 근데 나도 코 휘긴 했는데. 아 코봉이에요? 코 큰 사람 부럽다. 난 코가 작아가지고. 코가 작아요. 의료 실비보험 혜택을 받을 수 헉, 좋겠네. 나도 핑계 삼아 한번 해볼까요? 근데 이런 코 될까봐 조금 무섭긴 하다. 나 진짜 싫을 것 같아요. 진짜 싫어. 어우. 수술 어떻게 진행하는지 보고 싶었는데. 뭐야. 이거를 보여주기가 조금 그렇네요. 미친 거 아니야? 어떻게 이렇게 되지, 이게? 저게 말이 되나? 헐. 코 안쪽을 째가지고 보형물을 넣는다. 나 진짜 너무 충격받아가지고. 이 정도까지만 보여줄까? 미쳤죠? 아니요? 수술 그냥 엉망진창으로 한 거예요. 아니, 코 비염 수술인데. 네, 이제 방종하려고요. 수술 잘못돼서. 미쳤죠? 인생 망한 거. 자세히 보면 더 끔찍해요. 그 인터넷에서 보다가. 코 하고 싶다, 진짜. 코 한다고 예뻐지진 않겠죠? 그냥 내 얼굴은 내 얼굴이겠죠? 자연스럽게 못생겨서 그렇지. 지금 내 코가 자연스럽지 않게 못생겨서 그래서 문제인 거죠. 얼굴은 예쁜데 코가 못생겼네. 그러면은 자연스럽지 않게 못생긴 거네. 안 어울리는 거네. 말이 됩니다. 술 취하셔가지고 말이 안 되는 것처럼 느껴지는 건데 말이 되는 거예요. 기만은 무슨. 근데 나 쫄보여가지고 코 수술 못해요. 난 쌍꺼풀이나 해야지. 망했다. 이거 언제 하냐, 이씨. 적당해요. 내가 어제 썰 하나만 풀어주고 갈게요. 어제 썰 하나 이거 내가 디코에서 말 안 했겠죠? 이사카에 가가지고 진짜 숙성회를 먹으면서 내가 이렇게 와우와거리면서 먹은 적 처음이거든요? 진짜 맛있는 거예요. 감탄을 하면서 먹었어요. 진짜 와밖에 안 나와요. 와, 진짜 어떻게 이런 맛이 나지? 와, 진짜 맛있다. 와, 너무 맛있다. 한 점 한 점 먹을 때마다. 근데 저희가 다른 것도 시켜가지고 후토마키라는 약간 회 들어간 김밥? 일본식 엄청 큰 김밥? 야, 그거 한 대 맞으니까 싹가비 생겼네. 그래가지고 아무튼 뭐 그런 것도 있어서 그 회를 2인으로 시켰거든요. 3명이서 먹었는데 2인으로 시켰는데 이제 회가 다 2점씩 나오는 거예요. 2인이니까 종류가 진짜 많았거든요. 뭐 고등어회, 참치, 연어, 한치, 돔, 장어 등등 진짜 많았는데 근데 그 감태김밥 그게 후토마키라고 하는데 딴 데는 다 김에다가 말아져서 나오는데 여긴 감태로 말아져서 나오더라고요. 진짜 부드러워요. 아 진짜 너무 맛있다 하면서 먹는데 아니요, 이거는 짭조름한 거 아니에요. 짭조름한 거는 그 간이 돼 있는 거고 김도 그렇잖아요. 그 조미 김이 있는 것처럼 조미 감태가 있는 거고 그냥 저거는 아예 간이 안 되어 있어요. 그래서 제가 딴 거는 숙성회가 와 진짜 맛있다 이러고 먹었는데 한치회를 숙성회로 먹는데 저 생전 처음 먹어보는 맛인 거예요. 나는 사실 그 중에서 그냥 제일 기대가 없는 거라서 먹었는데 진짜 눈알이 빠져나올 것처럼 눈이 커졌어요. 너무 깜짝 놀라서 그 식감도 신기하고 맛도 너무 맛있고 한치에서 이렇게까지가 될 수 있나? 해가지고 3명이서 먹었다 그랬잖아요. 그래서 내가 너무 맛있다 칭찬을 하니까 한 명이 먹었어요. 그래서 진짜 걔도 진짜 깜짝 놀란 거죠. 맞아요. 눈 떨어지겠다면서. 걔도 먹으면서 진짜 깜짝 놀래가지고 어떻게 한치에서 이러지? 그냥 쫀득쫀득 회가 쫀득쫀득한 게 아니라 쫀득 이런다고. 와, 치즈가 늘어나는 것처럼 치즈 먹는 것처럼 이게 막 점성이 장난이 아닌 거예요. 그래서 어떻게 한치에서 이런 맛이 나지? 그래서 막 그냥 쫀득 이게 아니라 쫀득 뭐 이래가지고 너무 웃겨서 저희가 그 한 명이 못 먹은 거잖아요. 아니요, 프랜차이즈지만 아니에요. 프랜차이즈였으면 난리 났지 이미. 그래가지고 술을 한 병을 더 시키면서 한 명이 못 먹어봤잖아요. 그 알바생한테 저희 진짜로 이게 한치가 너무 맛있어서 그런데 어떻게 이거 한 점만 더 주시면 안 될까요? 그랬더니 그렇게 한 점씩 안 판대. 그래서 저희 진짜 너무 맛있어서 그런데 얘 먹여보고 싶어서 그런데 어떻게 그 주방장님께 사장님께 어떻게 한 점만 제발 어떻게 한 점만 어떻게 좀 부탁드리면 안 될까요? 막 이래가지고 그 민폐가 아니라 진짜 너무 맛있다는 칭찬이잖아요. 진짜 생전 처음 먹어보는 맛이어서 그런데 한 점만 안 돼. 그래가지고 한 점 주셨어요. 한 점 받았어요. 한치에 한 점만. 그래서 먹었어. 진짜 맛있었어요. 진짜 맛있었어요. 짱맨. 감탄하면서 나 여기 또 와야겠다. 그거 읽고 내가 답을 못함. 그래서 스테이크 먹으셨구나. 연도는 몇 시간 기다려야 되잖아요. 여기는 올해 오픈한 집이어가지고 아직 사람이 그렇게 많이 없어요. 블로그 리뷰도 별로 없고요. 이제 막 사람이 모이기 시작하는 거라서 아 근데 돈가스는 맛있어요. 맛있는데 돈가스가 맛있다. 그게 그거고요. 여기 숙성회는 진짜 생전 처음 먹어보는 맛이라서 나는 여기에 더 한 표를 주고 싶어요. 진짜로. 어딘지는 비밀. 나만 알고 있을 거지롱. 아무도 몰라야 돼. 나만 갈 거지롱. 돈가스를 고르라면 연돈, 회를 고르라면 거기 이자카야. 이자카야예요. 근데 돈가스는 물론 연돈도 맛있었지만 꼭 연돈만 가야 된다는 거는 모르겠어요. 한 번쯤은 한 번쯤은 가봐야 되긴 해. 맛있거든요. 아씨 나 배고파. 방금 꼬르륵 소리 났어요. 경기도에 있는 모든 이자카야, 우리 동네에만 해도 이자카야가 몇십 개가 되거든요. 한번 다 가보세요. 아, 숙성회를 파는 이자카야 올해 생겼습니다. 올해 아니면 작년 말? 막 이렇게 생겼을 것 같아. 아, 오늘 가볼까 했더니 오늘 휴무네. 오늘 저녁 방송을 혼술로다가 해볼까 했더니 휴무네요. 마트? 뭐라고 쳤어요? 궁금하다. 숙성회 이자카야, 경기도. 대충 맞습니다. 그렇게 검색해서 한번 찾아보세요. 근데 숙성회라고 치면 나오나? 아, 근데 진짜 맛있다. 그 맛을 알아버려서 또 가고 싶다. 월요일에 식사하러 가볼까? 거기 아니에요, 참고로. 거기는 아니고 그런 식으로 한번 찾아보세요. 거긴 가격이 얼마죠? 거긴 가격이 얼마죠? 비슷하네? 아, 미친. 또 가고 싶다, 진짜. 또 가고 싶다. 아. 일단 저는 내일은 아침에 꼭 교회를 갈 거고요. 교회를 갈 거고 점심 때 가족들이랑 식사를 할 거고요. 아니요, 그냥 아니 나 요번에 그 사건이 일어나고 나서 갑자기 그 교회 다녔던 교회 지휘자님이 너무 보고 싶더라고요. 지휘자님 뵈러 가야지. 저는 내일 물갈비나 중식 코스집이나 나 하나 또 뭘 구해놨었지? 그런 거 먹을 것 같아요. 만두 전골. 그럼 가서 일로 바칠 거예요. 갑자기 너무 보도를 보니까 그렇게 될 수밖에 없어. 목사님, 제가 다니던 교회는 아닌데 저 지금 주위에 아는 사람 교회가 목사님이 다른 목사님의 설교를 표절해가지고 설교를 한 거예요. 너무 웃기죠? 근데 본인은 잘못한지 몰라요. 전 진짜 아는 지인 교회 목사님 사건이어가지고 본인 잘못한지 모르고, 근데 진짜 바보 멍충이 같이 그 설교를 표절을 했으면 제목이라도 바꾸던가. 제목도 안 바꾸고 그대로 똑같이 가지고 와가지고 한 거예요. 그래서 영상이 이제 유튜브에 올라오잖아요. 요즘에는 올라오면 그거를 2주 만에 막 지워버리고 이런 거죠. 영상 안 남게. 그래서 그 누가 어떤 분이 그걸 왜 그렇게 자꾸 지울까 싶어가지고 찾아봤는데 표절이었던 거예요. 그때 막 난리나고 막. 나는 정말 좋은 교회 다니고 있었더라고요. 그래서 목사님 잘 만나야 돼. 그래서 내일 아침에는 교회를 갔다가 점심에 가족끼리 식사 좀 하고 저녁에 반주를 잠깐 가야 돼요. 7시에 가기로 해가지고 8시에 끝나서 집에 돌아오면 9시. 9시 될 것 같아요. 좀 일찍 끝나면 8시 반까지도. 네, 8시 반에 발로란트 하실 디파리스 씨? 오카이. 성경책 내용을 같이 찾으면서 이야기했다고요? 약간 저거 아니에요? 성경 공부하는 약간 그런 거 아니에요? 너무 웃기네. 본인도 배우면서 설교하시는 거구나. 디파씨, 우리 나머지 3명은 그 시청자를 한번 찾아볼까요? 어때요? 몰라요. 보면 되죠, 겐즈님. 저희와 소통을 하면 되죠, 겐즈님. 일단 내일 얘기합시다. 네. 오늘 호그와트 너무 재밌게 잘했어요. 저 소통 이제 잘해요. 제가 못해가지고 빨리 죽거든요. 그래서 소통 엄청 잘해요. 역시 호그와트 너무 재밌어. 일단 오늘 저는 여기까지 하고 내일 저녁에 밤늦게 오겠습니다. 네. 네. 굿밤 영님도 감사합니다. 악덕님, 겐즈님, 카피드님, 디파씨 잘 자요. 늦게까지 감사합니다. 빠빠.